So fun fact, that 2-minute ad put pre-rolls off hold for like 45 minutes there. So somebody remind me again in like 40 minutes to do the same shit. I will probably be doing it again for like another... That'll give me a chance to take a little bit of like a break. And I'll put up like maybe a 3-minute ad to see if that lengthens it even more. Because it was only like 45 minutes, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Anyways, hello everybody! Oh, shit, hold on. Ah, I'm not even in the voice chat. There we go. Oh, that's right, I gotta do display capture for this, don't I? See if I can get this to work. Hey, Freed, what's good? Please work. Please screen capture work. I hate it here. I know you can detect it, OBS. Hi, Mochi. Howdy, everybody. So that does work with getting rid of pre-rolls. That is lovely to know. And mind you, like, I already kind of knew it did. I wasn't sure, like, how effective it was. I had to update my fucking, my stream elements. So if you saw something weird, that's why. You folks may also remember we ended the game in a little bit of a different area. I have done a little bit of... call it exploring in my spare time. Nothing too big. I did a couple of... quests. But, like, none of the major ones. Just, like, little side things. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well, man. Oh yeah, Legion hates our guts with every fiber of their existence now, by the way. Contemplating reworking on our Wandering Minstrel deck? What would you do differently with it, Reed? I'm glad to hear that, Jay. What did I do? I did some shooting. Some hollering. A little bit of a hootenanny. And then Caesar's Legion came to stop my shenanigans. Needless to say, I wasn't too impressed with their methods. So I shot them. A lot. And they took offense to that. So they tried to shoot me. A lot. And I took offense to that. So I shot them back. A lot. Sounds like the average Cinder response. Look! They had it coming. They know what they are. So they want more cards for their strats, but I can't fit it in the 99. That's valid. I did also go and raid Vault 34. Which had quite a few weapons in it. Okay, apparently it was gassed at for building Mirim, because apparently that dragon is scary. Which one's Mirim? Programs Digest, always lovely to have. Take Salesman Weekly. There was more shit in here that I missed, and I figured I'd come back to get it. Nice. Temur Dragon. That's red, white, blue, right? Victor. Alright, well, let's head back to Novak. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off. Temir is red, green, blue? Ah, I see. My bad. I kinda get turned around on the 3-color combinations. Howdy, Cliff.
Welcome back. Can I get you?
What do you got for sale?
Sure thing. Have a look.
Nothing I'm looking for.
Come back.
Later. It's fine. It's fine until Kenro shows up to beat me up for being wrong. There's so much 10mm around, it's kind of crazy, actually. We'll keep the 40mm grenades. That can go. I think I might also... Actually, no. I need that back. Fuck. I'll put the stealth boy in there. Stormshier's hat. Where's the rad suit? Hold on. I need that back. Put that in there. That'll do. Part of the reason I need this back on is because, actually, we're gonna go see if the lady has any rad away.
Hey there.
Is that like a common ammo? Which one, Mochi? Hi, Shadow. Ooh. The 10mm, kind of. It depends on what level you are. Truthfully. I'm at the level where, yeah, it's a fairly common item to see. But at the start, you'll usually see stuff like 9mm. And even in, like, Fallout 4, you wouldn't see the 10mm until, like, much, much later. Well, I say much later, until, like, level 5 or 6, really. Until up to that point, you're seeing, like, pipe guns for the most part. Wait, wasn't there a quest here? My little soda pop. I'm chilling, Shadow. I ended up calling in off of work today, because I kind of do that every once in a while when I have the extra time, where I'm just like, you know what, we're just going to vibe today.
How? You've seen them too.
What else do you know about the desk?
I come face to face with the Chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest Chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like. Walked right, but I only saw one Chupacabra. If any... You've seen them. There's been things of a disturb. Seems work of the... Where?
Do I have the McBride Corral on here? Cottonwood Cove, Ranger Station, Camp Searchlight, Legion. Gibson right over there. There it is. Hey, there's the dock. Hey, Doc.
What can I do for you?
Need medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical.
That is exactly what I need. Do I need stim packs right now? I was running out last time. I got 21. That should be fine.
Thanks. Let's see. Physically, you're fine. Emotionally, well, I'm not the right kind of doctor for that. Bye.
Thanks, lady. Alright. Chupacabra.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
What do you do here, Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
Here you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
What do you know about the attacks?
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
Yeah, if I can catch whoever's
We'd be
responsible.
grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
You get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Later.
So long.
Look who's
Yeah.
here. What brings you here?
You tell me at the tax on your ranch.
Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
How did Nobark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor Nobark.
What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no... I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them. All full of mystery.
Just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice. And you've already met my beau, Dusty. He's sweet, ain't he? I don't care what my mama said. I know how to pick 'em. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
Later.
Nice of you to visit.
From the west side, huh? Pop.
It's over.
Fuck it. This is like the 4th minigun I found. Hey, Kinro. How you doing, bud? Most of what was recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible, psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Interesting. Good news.
Find anything?
No one is going to attack your corral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Thanks, man.
So long.
What brings you here? Nice of you.
Damn, 10 whole goddamn steaks? That shit lasts you a year? Really? Feel like y'all are full of it. Planning on a hashaton, Dick? What does hashaton do? Nipton, Wolfhard, Camp Searchlight. Here we go. Tentacle rabbits in Colorado? What are you on about? Oh yeah, there was one big fuck off guy that I did kill here. Check Discord DMs, bet. Let me go find... There's the damn fire station. So yeah, we killed that thing. Scared the shit out of me when I found it in here.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Hmm. That'll do for now. I could have sworn there was a third guy that should be up in this room. But there was only the 2 fucking corpses that I was able to find. And it's kind of been baffling me. Unless the other guy died downstairs with the red scorpions. Which is entirely possible. Because those things fucking hurt. Let's be real here. No, it's just... he's straight up not here. Maybe he ran off. I don't know. Whatever. Much as I would love to grab the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, the fucking guy. Okay, I know who this is. I know who the fuck that is. He was the big one of the big chase cards from Aether Drift.
Howdy. The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Well, I found out where the third guy is. He never fucking followed us out of here. That's funny. Well. think I'm missing like one feral ghoul that I gotta hunt down. That might be him over there. Throwing some good ETV effects, some zombie tribal synergies, and maybe a bit of reanimator. Back to deck build itself. Feeling really spicy. You can throw in token doublers. True, especially because it's fucking white-black.
Spotted. All clear.
Please have the tag. Damn it. Alright, fuck it. Let's go this way. Minor red poisoning. Let's go. Let's go. This isn't Nellis Air Force Base down here, is it? God, I hope it's not. I don't want to be dodging mortar fire right now. See if there's anything to loot in here. Rad-X. What are you doing here, dude?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Probably won't build them on paper. Just for digital, then. Searchlight Airport. Don't know if I've actually been over here before. Neat.
Fine by me.
See if there's a way in or anything to loot over here. Does not look like it so far, though. Have I decided on my commander for my assignment? There is an elf commander that I'm thoroughly staring at right now. Hold on, I'm gonna look up her name real quick. Lathriel? I think so. Yeah, Lathriel. It's too basic? What do you mean? What would you pick for me then?
Company.
What the fuck? I was like, did I spawn a boss by walking out this far? All yours, bud. Don't even worry about it. Ammo? Neat. So happy ammo doesn't weigh anything in this game. Okay, let's do... I think let's go finish up Quarry Junction, actually. Actually, if I'm gonna finish up Quarry Junction, hold up. First things first, I need more ammo. Send you some objectives to be discard. Very good.
Welcome, sir, or I.
I think I'm going to keep the leather reinforced armor for right now. That's as good as my current armor, and that can go. Take those. I'll take the armor-piercing ones for now. Later.
Come back.
Nipton, Mojave Drive-In. We're not going there yet. Cheers, Kimmer. I'll check them out in a sec. Quarry Junction, Quarry Junction, Quarry Junction. Here we go. Actually, let's drop some stuff off at Novak first. Put you in there, because I'm not likely to use you going forward since I have the carbine. Put those in for now.
Fine by me.
Give me that. Those. You can keep the hunting rifle. Is the DT on this? 10 versus 12? And I don't lose the agility on it? I can live with that. And it's lightweight? Pog!
So, you're back.
$6.96 calves. Jesus Christ. We'll do it that way. Later.
Take care.
My next level up is definitely going to go to repair so I can get jury rigging so I can start just repairing my own shit with stuff that I find and I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Welcome, sir or ma'am. I am...
Actually, give those back. Neat.
Welcome, Sir Or...
Bye. Alright, let's go kill some Deathclaws. So you played a couple that I've suggested, but I recommend them just for completing the assignment. Alright, fair enough. I did also kill a couple of other of the Deathclaws on the way over here. It has gone much smoother since I gave Boone the big. Oh, speaking of. Hey, bud. These are for you.
Fine by me.
Oh, I already gave it to you. Never mind. Well, let's go. Can't go any worse than it did last time. Warning, death claws ahead. You think you'd maybe put it a little further out so people could have seen it there. Boone, I need you to not stop missing, bud. Oh. Damn it. Boone, why did you miss the first two shots, you asshole? Oh, God. I guess this will actually be faster to just walk from over here, huh? Oh, dude, my dog just let out, like, the nastiest fucking fart. Hi, Dusk. Hanging in there, bud. Oh, I do have minor rat poisoning. That also might be part of the problem here. Hold on. $72 grenades to try to kill these assholes? Let's do it. You don't care for the most part? Just relaxing with zenless events? Hell yeah. Just don't fight a Deathclaw. They cause death that's in the name. Here's what I have to say to that. I do what I want. Fuck. Good job, Boom. I'm glad I gave you the bigger gun. That's the alpha over there, I'll bet. I'm gonna go grab something, actually. Hold on. I need something slightly heavier for me to use. Sniper, 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 sniper. Here we go. It's 308. Do I have 308 rounds in here? I don't know if I do. Shit, did I give him all to Boone?
Fine by me.
I think I did. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go get it repaired first. Hey, Gibson.
Hello. So, you're back.
Never mind. How much damage does this thing do? 33, 26. It does have longer range, though. It also does not wiggle around as much as the other one does. Okay. Gun runners.
Sir Ormat.
Bye. There we go. How much does that actually bring it up to now? 37 to 33. That'll do. I do have water, Jay. Thank you for asking. This means I have something to fall back on, too, as well, in case, you know, shit doesn't go well.
Spotted.
Please don't be the fucking... Okay, thank God. Did I walk by it? Am I stupid? Yep. Oh, I'm going the wrong goddamn way. That's what's going on here. Yep, because it's junction 15. Okay, cool. I am stupid. It's okay. I know I am, though. That means I can learn to do better.
Maybe I was just seeing things, but I could have sworn I saw some people up on the ridge by the quarry.
That's rude, Slayer. Boone, you did exactly what you were supposed to do. Good job, bud. He'll get back up in a minute.
Company.
This is going quite well so far. Good job, Boone. You're dying instead of hope, Boone, and killing all the while. He's the hero we needed most. Shit. Thanks, Boone. Whew. Excuse me while my head readjusts. Neat. What the fuck? Okay, that's the mom. Boone, how much ammo do you have?
Fine by me.
That'll do. Oh, shit.
Keep looking. Get down. Get down. Fine by me.
We should be good with that, Boone. Three Deathclaw eggs. The youngins are still alive. Hold on.
Company. All clear. All mine. You're mine.
Hi, Phantom. How you doing, fam? Been a hot minute, fam. How you hanging in there? There we go. Classic Fallout. This meanwhile was running at the explosive power of the surrounds. This shenanigan, dude. Let me tell you, if she had gotten like even an inch closer, I was probably going to die. Oh, I'm just chilling, Phantom. We're playing some Fallout New Vegas today. Been a while since I played this game, so I was like, you know what? I want to get back into it. Playing some Bayonetta, goddamn, fam! What a good game. How you enjoying it so far? That game's hard as hell, man. You have to be like so precise with your timings and cons. Neat.
Hello.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
What you guys doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
What kind of delivery are you expecting?
Supplies to make chems. The NCR is the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else. We don't really use the chems ourselves, just sell them to anybody with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus.
Seems like an odd place to pick up a delivery.
The Khans and the NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on sight, even if we're not looking for a fight.
Is delivery legal?
I doubt the NCR thinks so.
Yeah, why not?
Is that right? What's your angle?
Just want to help.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Chemicals dangerous?
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Anything else I should know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile.
Got it.
Like,
Tell me about the cons.
we're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR.
What happened between the Great Khans and the NCR?
Bitter Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened.
We're gonna find the rest of the Great Khans.
Our main camp is up in Red Rock Canyon, but we don't allow just anyone to come in. The NCR can't touch us there. Too many places for us to ambush them. We see their scouts poking around once in a while, but they keep their distance.
How'd you end up joining the Great Khans?
It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life.
Alright, I'm good.
Like,
Later.
don't leave a trail.
Had to deal with some massive input lag in the first game, though. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Hello.
I think, I don't remember if I had to. I think I ended up swapping to, it might just be that I had fucking Xbox controls on the whole time because, you know, that's what it shows up as on Steam. But I'm pretty sure I used a PS4 controller the whole time. But for some reason, I'm like, I could swear I swapped to a Xbox controller at some point. But no, I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I hope you have fun with 2, though. I've heard fantastic things about it. I haven't gotten around to trying it myself just yet, but it's on my docket. There's a lot of things I still gotta play through. Character, action, hack and slashes are like some of my best and fondest memories growing up of video games, so the more I can play, the happier I'll be. And I do need to play through fucking Devil May Cry again at some point. Is off to Xbox what I was playing For Honor the other day? Nah, I'm still on a PS4 controller for all that. Ever since I bought my PS4 controller, like 90% of the shit I can play controllers with, I use that controller for. It just fits my hands the best. Doing a little parkour, jumpy jumps. Don't think there's too much left here for me to be worried about one way or the other. I've got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle.
With the Deathclaw pack leaders dead, I hope we can get back to work soon.
Hey, big man.
You need something?
Fix Snuffle's leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Also, I killed the Deathclaw mother and the alpha male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
The big iron on his hip. Hey, Chomps. I need a favor.
You need something?
Looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. You know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
How do you know Melissa?
She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with it. And that's enough for me.
You don't care that you're helping them?
I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them.
Ooh, new faces. Hello, Mei-Chen. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Incoming the bitches bum rush. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Holy shit. Also playing some Fallout New Vegas. Hello, let's go. Welcome, welcome, May. Welcome. Thank you for your community over here. Hello, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cinder. I'm a variety content creator. I do streams on both Twitch and YouTube. And we're currently playing through one of my old favorites, Fallout New Vegas. I got the hankering for a little bit of a Western-style feel with my next RPG that I was playing through. So here we are, playing some Fallout. Got a lot of lovely Fallout raids today, so I'm passing it on to another fellow Fallout gamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that amazingly. Hello, Aviators. Hello, hello, everyone. Ah, goodness. We're not in the middle of anything super special right now. We're just doing a little bit of side questing on the side. We just cleared out Quarry Junction. And I almost shit myself when the Mother Deathclaw ran up on me. But, you know, it's fine. We won. The fight's over. And I didn't have to do it like 12 times. The 50 cal is a little overpowered.
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
Alright, I'll go pay a visit to Tyrone.
Good luck.
Going through my first playthrough of New Vegas, I picked up like 20 quests today. How are you enjoying it, May? I'll try not to spoil anything, because like I've played through this game before. And like, holy shit, it's amazing. I have not even like scratched the surface of the shit that you can do in this game. But it is quite fun. I really enjoy it a lot. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow, May. I appreciate that a lot, fam. Sorry, I had to alt-tab to take a look at who it was. Oh, goodness. I'm enjoying it a lot. I played Fallout 4 at 76, but it's been a long time since I last played, but it feels like I'm playing Fallout for the first time again. It really does, doesn't it? Hello, folks. Well, it was a solid attempt, boys. Spot all the DLCs too, because Steam sale, so a lot of quests are popping up. Yeah. I'll let you know, I would highly recommend putting off the quests until, like, I think it's level 20 or so, just because there's some scary fucking shit in those DLCs that'll kick your shit in. Speaking from experience on that one. Lonesome Road is by far my favorite of the DLCs, though. There is also an order to them, I'll tell you that much. Almost actually did Blue... Oh, not Old World Blues. Oh, goodness. It's funny. I think Old World Blues is probably my least favorite of them. But I really enjoyed Dead Money and Lonesome Road. Damn it, Boone! Everyone been reminding me what order, so I'll try to keep it in order. Good. Everything just makes more sense if you do it in the order it's supposed to go in. I also play at 14. What data center are you on? I'm currently on Primal, is where I do most of my shenanigans. We'll see if this works. Hawk. And I have a couple of characters that I play around with. 2 on Primal, 1 is on Ultros, the other is on God, I'll think of it here in a second. Why am I spacing so hard? Is it Famfrit that I'm on for that one? Holy shit. It's been so long since I've used my button boy. You're on Exodus? Let's go. I'm on Ultros for sure. I think... No, I'm on Lamia for my bun boy. And then my original character also started on Aether. But she's very... I haven't touched my Aether character in a hot minute. I've just kind of, like, been busy with other shit. I also haven't, unfortunately, kept up with the patches. I'll probably hop on once the next raid patch rolls around for normal raids and Savage. Just because, like, you know, I've been playing the game consistently for the last, like, 8 years. And I love Dawn Trail a lot, but I need a little bit of a breather. I need to not think about 14 for a little bit so I can come back and enjoy it more later. Come back here, you. Damn it. Come back here. There we go. I only have one character. What do you main? I've kind of jumped between a few jobs. Lately, I've been technically a Dark Knight main since Heavensward. which was when I first got into the game. I started off as a warrior player, fell in love with tanking, and then found Dark Knight immediately after going into Heavensward, and then fell in love with the questline. So I've been a Dark Knight player since then, but I've also raided on... I'll think of it here in a second. I've raided on Dragoon. And, Dragoon, Red Mage, and Summoner. Although Summoner was back in, Shadowbringers before the big changes that they got in Endwalker. Been a Dragoon main since the start. Let's go.
The NCR took back Nelson.
I like Dragoon a lot. It's a very fun job. May or may not try taking next year if my partner wants to DPS. I'll let you know it's not as scary as it looks. It is literally just the hit is coming, now push the button. Just remember that, you'll do great. It looks scary. I know it does. But I promise you, it's not as difficult as people make it out to be. Especially like after the big changes that they had in Shadowbringers. Remember, you're taking big hits, but you also have shields to mitigate that. That's the whole point. And you get to swing around a big fuck-off sword or axe or sword and board and use holy magic. What's not fucking sick about that? I liquefied that guy. Jesus Christ. I only know Warren barely. I have to play to get to remember the buttons. I'll let you know that, like, especially if we're talking about Warrior here, of the tanks, it is probably the easiest to pick up and learn. And I'm not saying that to, like, you know, dissuade you or anything. That's literally just, like, it is definitely up there with that. Anybody could pick this job up and succeed. So, I promise you, you got nothing to worry about. You're going to have a wonderful time with it. Also, just in case anybody is wondering, Cinder, why are you not just fast traveling there? Sometimes I will when I'm impatient, but when I'm just kind of like feeling the vibe, we're just gonna walk there. I'm gonna try to not. I'm trying to not do that thing I do with RPGs where it's like, okay, fuck, I need to go through this quickly. Nah, we're gonna try to save this. We're gonna enjoy it as much as we can. I'm gonna murder my static. I've done it a couple of times. It intentionally and unintentionally. Do that a lot too. I like to walk around and explore the open world instead of fast traveling a ton. Yeah, and like it's one of those things too where like I try to not push myself too hard to do it because like sometimes I'm like I can't be asked. I'm not gonna walk. I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck is gonna show up at that point in time, which is fine. But like you know, sometimes I'm just like, nah, we're gonna walk. We're gonna enjoy the environment. People modeled this shit, and we're going to appreciate it. God damn it. So one of the things that, for you folks who are coming in as well, you'll notice from time to time that I have two different PNGs that I stream with. The one you're seeing right now is my lovely tiefling College of Swords bard, Hope. She is one of my favorite characters that I've ever had the pleasure to create in Dungeons & Dragons. And then I also have my Chimera, Cinder. Hold on, I'm going to swap out real quick. You guys are going to see here. Another character of mine, and where the channel name comes from. Originally, he started off as a cat boy from Final Fantasy XIV, before I eventually turned him into a Viera, and then I kind of, like, could not settle on a design for him, and I kind of wanted to keep some of the elements from when he was a cat boy. So he's my little Chimera lad. He has lynx ears, the tiefling horns, which are kind of like dragon horns now. The Devil May Cry coat, along with like punchy gloves from like all of the fighting game stuff that I do on my channel as well. So These are the two characters you guys will be seeing me use. I hope you come to love them as much as I have. They are absolutely adorable, and I love them both dearly. Big fan of the off-the-shoulder jacket design. It's my favorite. Dude, it's so good. And, like, the jacket design originally kind of came from, like, Devil May Cry, so, like, Nero and Dante. That was the design we kind of went for. And then the off-the-shoulder cape look we kind of went with as a reference to... I think it's Shun-Ai is the character from King of Fighters, who, in like, also the colors came from that character as well, I believe. Hi, Dreddle, how you doing, bud? I need to make a design with that fit design. It's so good. Easily one of my favorites. Where is this dickhead at? There you are.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
Brendan Sloan, you know what? Let's do this first.
It's better than farming or herding Brahmin. As long as they don't send me to the front lines, I'm a happy man.
What do you do here?
Just making some deliveries to the troops here in Prim. I'm stationed in California, but I come across the border a couple times a month.
Hey, so a friend in Sloan told me to come to you about some chem supplies.
Trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
I say the word and someone else will start making deliveries to Nevada, not you.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
Smart man. Oh yeah, one of the other things I'm also going to tell you here, mate, before you head out here, because I do see, sadly, after Raid and Lurk, I gotta take care of evening chores. No worries, fam. It's wonderful to meet you here. One other thing I'll tell you is there are so many different options and playthroughs and variants that you can do in this game. Not everything has to end in a gunfight. It is fucking awesome, the shit that you can do. This is a true RPG. So I hope you have an amazing rest of your night, May. And when you get back to New Vegas, I hope to be able to catch one of your streams, because being able to go through this game for the first time is a fucking special experience, man. I'm going to tell you that right now. And I'm super jealous of you. I wish I could play this game again for the first time. I just got my speech to 70, so it's been nice going through the dialogue without murder, despite my chat saying murder every time. Yeah, it's funny, too, because, like, I kind of... Since I made Hope again for this particular playthrough, so... She tends to not like violence as much. Well, I say that. She tends to not like killing people. She doesn't mind violence so much. But, you know, it's fucking Fallout, so people are gonna die no matter what you do. So, it's like, chill, guys. Dude, the murder hobo chat. You'll love to see it. Alrighty, mate. I'll let you get going there. Enjoy your... Good luck with your chores, fam. Enjoy your evening. I hope you have a wonderful rest when you get to it. Did murder Dixon after talking him down. Oh, God. I don't even remember what I did with Dixon. I think I shot him, too. Repair or 65 higher? What's my repair at right now? Skills. 68. We're good. What do you mean I'm lying? Hi, Edie.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
How's Prim these days?
Got a new sheriff, as you know. Myers a bit rougher hewn than I might have liked, but he seems like a good sort. So far, so good.
Hope is just shy of a murder hobo. I'll have you know, in our D&D campaign, she has actively not killed anybody. Everything for sale?
Things are pretty good with Myers watching over us. I can give you a little bit of a discount.
God bless you, sir. Taking those. I am sad he doesn't have 44 ammo. That'll do, though.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
I have some questions about Prim.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
You know where I can find the courier office?
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my...
Some more questions. What's the Bison, Steve?
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it.
So what happened?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. Don't go get...
Gotcha, Chief.
Heard it was you brought the law back.
Some questions about Edie.
That beat up old pile of bolts. What do you want to know?
Where'd it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Alright, that's it.
Bye.
Actually, speaking of, as I recall, where's that?
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk.
Who the fuck are you? Are you deserters?
I like to think that we're prisoners of war that managed to escape before capture. I don't know how long it'll be before the Legion crosses the river, but sure as fuck I don't want to be wearing an NCR uniform when they get here.
Your turf. I guess the news hasn't reached you yet. Prim's law again.
Fuck. We lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't expecting a sheriff here. We're just trying to put as many miles from NCR as we can. We don't want to be anywhere near New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river.
So that's it? You resorted to robbing and raiding to solve your problems?
Our luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't go AWOL from duty to become raiders. But we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive their battles. We wanted to be gone before the fighting starts. And we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan.
Don't just turn yourselves in.
No fucking way. We're deserters now. The NCR isn't gonna throw us a ticker tape parade for going home.
Well, they do have a few more troops than the four of you.
No biggie there. We've been avoiding the patrols and staying low-key until this mess.
It'd be safer to run and find someplace to hide.
Maybe you're right. Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of here before the law shows up.
Well, bye. Anyways. Hey, Prim Slim.
Partner, welcome to the...
You got it still missing?
Hammering on about missing guns, partner.
Scan your data registry. You've been hacked.
Look at that. I happened across this data file locked away in an isolated subsystem.
So who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the...
Tell me about Prim.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is
I
the
get it.
world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. So you came to the right place, partner.
What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to cold.
You know, good to know, bud.
Happy trails, partner.
Thank you, Prim Slim. Anyways, let's go see if I can rob some shit. Take that, and that'll do. Take that, that, and that. Still in there? Yep, still here, Sam. Well, hot damn, let's grab it and go. Howdy, partners. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Can you shut that thing up, Pauline? Sure thing, honey. You grab the gun and we'll get going. Please do not touch the exhibits. I almost got it. I'll wipe the memory file as well. Okay, let's get going. I'm going to stick this bad boy in my safe until we're ready. Alright, once I'm done with this memory block, we'll head back to the west side until we're ready to go.
Howdy, partner. Any luck?
Haven't found the gun yet.
Dang it. Happen.
In a safe, huh? It is a 9mm submachine gun. Oh, speaking of, hold up. Oh, hush up. Ain't nobody taking these. Take 12 gauge rounds. Don't think it's gonna be in here. Alrighty. Do wish it would give me a quest marker for this one. Alright, let's head on back. I don't want to walk directly through Quarry, because that feels like it's going to be a pain in the ass, so... Hey, fam.
What do you want now?
Got the chems.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Thanks, fam.
Don't leave a trail.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
Yeah, maybe later. Buff out, steady, and rebound. Neat. Oh, fuck.
Fine by me.
Hey, Boone.
Get down.
Ah! I lived. It's okay. Ow. Edie, get out of my way. Ah, there's the third one. Ow. I'm dead. Shit.
What do you want now?
Shit.
All mine.
Mother. Thank you, Misfortune. Oh. Please tell me I have... Ha-ha! Just enough time. So there's 2 more over there. And another fucking 3 over here, huh? That's manageable, at least. Pain. I'm so sad how many of those I missed. Admittedly, was not expecting there to be more death claws back here. I do still have water, Jay. Thank you for asking. Yep, there's another one. Let's do this. Tee. Rika, who is Rika? How are they bullying Cinder? What's their license badge number? I'm contacting the league. It's funny. Rika is a very good friend of mine. She's also one of the awesome artists that's working on a that big game dev project right now with me as well.
All mine.
2 more over there. There's one of them. And then there's another 3 over there, at least. Holy fuck, there's more of these goddamn things. I guess we're clearing out the whole goddamn mountain. Shit. Huh? That was weird. This Bullying League investigator Reiki's bullying isn't up to code. We're revoking her license and sending her to bully school. Oh, God. I'll be sure to let her know. I need someone to explain to me how. Oh, these are fucking cazadors? That's worse!
Eat this.
Pop goes the weasel. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, shit. Well, E's just winning fights over here, man. Holy shit. That's a level up, baby. Alrighty. Edie, you're kind of a monster, actually. Hold up. Well, there's 2 more up that way, but I imagine there's more cazadors out here, isn't there? Yeah. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we're cleaning the place up. Anti-venom, anti-venom, anti-venom. Aha! Looks like it was a fight with the fiends here. Impacts are pretty poggers, I'm not gonna lie. Take the steady. Those, and I think that's everything I can loot in here, right? Let's throw stuff in here. Toolbox. Nope, nothing. Anything here? Oh, that'll do. Hey, Edie, come here. Alright. Well. Circle back around to see what I found over there. Hi, Volgie. Hi, Kaz. How you guys doing? Enjoy your lurk, Volgie. And now have fun, Center. Thank you, Phantom. Take care, fam. It was wonderful to see you again, brother. I really appreciate the raid you brought earlier. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. What the fuck is back over here now? Yeah, that tracks. Shit! Ow. Fuck, I'm still poisoned. Where's my sarsaparilla? Shit, I'm out of sarsaparilla. There's one. At least it's not fucking... This is not fucking death claws. I do not like that it is that, though. Alright, let's circle back around and go pick off some fucking death claws with explosives. Just horsing around. Nice. How is Uma then, boyo? You win any races? Man, this does make me think. With how everything is gone... I am genuinely curious if the next Fallout game is still going to be in the creation engine. You know? Not Cinder being out of sarsaparilla. Dude, let me tell you, sarsaparilla in this game is like one of the best healing items you can get. Because it's fucking everywhere. And the only downside to it, really, is that it weighs a pound each bottle. It's a fantastic heal over time effect if you're trying to, you know, have a little bit of leeway. Ah, it's the fucking fiends. Oh, these guys are the Vipers. Hold on.
Oh.
He hasn't had shit so far. I'll take those. That's lovely to have.
Fine by me.
There you go, Boom.
Fine by me.
And then... As a matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it...
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
That'll do. Aidi. There you go, bud. Oh, is it the fucking bison? Is that what it is? Yep. Alright, cool. I was about to say, more vipers? Bet, let's fight. Hey, Shadadi, how you doing? Managed to somehow make a better grade of Grass Wonder in Memory Up, despite having less at first place wins and not winning the finale. Let's go! The lovely Shadoodle. How are you doing today, fam? Two-star bottle caps in one spot. A lucky day. Shadadi, have you ever wondered what Hope would look like as a gunslinger in the middle of a Mojave wasteland? Because here she is with a 6-shooter on her hip. Ready to crash out on some Deathclaws. Ready, Spence? I'm ready for it. You know what? Shoot. I'm ready. I'm waiting for it. Although, truthfully, she'd probably be in a duster. She'd probably be wearing the riot armor. I haven't quite fulfilled what I'm looking for yet. But, it is in the DLC, so I'm going to be picking up that armor when I can. Shadani, I'm so excited for what you and Volgi are going to be cooking up here with the backgrounds. I think that's just going to be fucking awesome. How's New Vegas been for you? I hear a lot of praise for this game. I am thoroughly enjoying it on a second playthrough. After getting some mods settled to have it not crash on me immediately, it has been wonderful. A truly wonderful time. Wrestle medicine drops for another ear infection, so don't worry about it, fam. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Martin. I'm eager to get work done, but your health comes first. Remember, I said this was kind of like a passion project, because, like, I can't really pay you guys as of it, so there's not really a whole lot of expectation to take this further than we're able to for now. So, we'll get it done. It's also going to kind of come down to, like, there you are. Where's the other one? Look at that scringly little bastard. Those people have no idea how close to being fucking dead they are. Are those powder gangers? I didn't realize I had 308 ammo, I'm not gonna lie. Danger, Will Robinson! Fuck off! Thank you, Misfortune. Uh-oh! Please, no. Have y'all watched the Fallout show? I have, Shadadi. It is phenomenal. Genuinely, I think one of the best bits of video game adaptation media that exists out there. There's fucking 3 more? Jesus Christ, man. Well, let's go find out if these guys are people I gotta kill before I go jump the Deathclaws. Yep, they are. Powder gangers. Always the powder gangers. This is my first exposure to the series, and I liked it a lot. Looking forward to the next season. I'm so excited. I'm going to let you know as well, Shadadi, if you ever get the chance, you should give these games a shot. They are a phenomenal time. Addy, bud. I wonder if there's anything that I could do at this point to get the powder kegers back on my side here. Powder ganger, powder ganger, powder ganger. Well, none of y'all were named, so. Give these games a shot as Cinder is actively shooting enemies. Look. I know what I'm about. Future weapons today. Not really a whole lot I'm looking for right now. That all works for me. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionaries all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hui and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the new California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz out. Well, there's 3 more death claws to go deal with. I'm ready to cry. Hey, Vian. How you doing, fam? We got 5 shots to work with. Oh, that's right. I bought armor piercing, didn't I? Young, regular, and another regular. I should have swapped to the grenade launcher sooner. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I have a plan. That was a much better hit there. Well, that went much better.
So,
Here, you can hold on to those for me. Uh-oh, am I getting jumped by Caesar's Legion again? Yep! It's surprise Deathclaw. You know, it wouldn't... I wouldn't put it past it for my luck at this point in time, you know? Do you have a 10mm fucking submachine gun? God damn it, why is everything they have so fucking worth? 115. Here is... How much can you still carry?
fine by me.
A little bit, actually. There's fucking 2 more death claws over there! Where the hell do these things keep coming from?
Fine by me.
Oh my god. Take that.
Gonna be hard.
Nightmare, nightmare, just a little bit. First things first, we're gonna do this. Doesn't lead nowhere, that's fine. Shocked there's not like something special back here, truthfully. But, you know, it's whatever. I'm waiting for there to be a fucking third one out here, too, truthfully. What do I got left on my sniper? I imagine not a lot. Oh, I gave the sniper to somebody else. It'll be fine. You know what? In that case...
All mine.
I've got so many Deathclaw hands to sell at this point, I don't know that it's going to make a difference. Okay, let's see what's at the top of the ridge. Well, there's 2 of them. I'll bet it's more Deathclaws. Man, I hate being right. Got him. You hate being right than be left? Look. Deathclaw hand is at 5 pounds, so that'll do it for now. And ladies and gentlemen, like that, we've cleared out Quarry Junction. If I never see a Deathclaw again, it'll be too fucking soon. Okay, what's up this way? Things yet to be discovered. I should probably go sell a few things, actually. God damn it, what's over here? I'll bet it's more powder gangers. Hey, look at that, it was.
All mine.
Got his ass. I'll take that. take those. Anything here? We'll be back. First things first, we're running off to Gunrunner so I can go sell some shit. Instant spell summon Deathclaw, 1 generic and a red, create a 5/5 with menace, trample, and double strike for 2 fucking mana?
Welcome, sir, or ma'am.
What kind of shit are you huffing there, Kinro? You know what? Let's take those back for now. Because I'll bet I can get a better price somewhere else for these. Let's go chat with Mick and Ralph, actually. I'll bet I can get something from them there. Not Gunrunners. I wanted Freeside. There we go.
How's it going?
Hey, Mick.
Welcome back.
Browse your special inventory.
Follow me. Like I always say.
Wonder if he's gonna give me more for the Deathclaw shit. Holy fuck, he will. So we'll take those. Hold on there, bucko. I got more shit to sell you. He doesn't have the thing for the sniper rifle, does he? Fuck. That'll do for now. Thanks, brother.
Hey, what can I get you?
Ralph, how many caps do you have?
Take. Thanks for.
Not enough for what I'm trying to do here. Where the fuck did y'all come from? Gone for a fucking day. They moving like rats, man. What's my carry capacity? Not amazing, I'm not gonna lie. I should be able to finish up grabbing all the rest of the shit, though. Including the stuff that I didn't grab off the corpses there. "2080's meta magic IPs. Cause fuck you and the horse you rode in on." You know, if it does turn out that Fallout is still a relevant IP by the time we get to 2080, I'd be down. You know, assuming fucking Microsoft hasn't shot Bethesda behind the shed at that point in time. I do still have shit to sell Gubrunners here. Welcome, sir or madam. Yes. Super Sledge. Man, that is not worth it. Okay. It's funny because the battle rifle is literally just the fucking... the M1 Garand. Cowboy repeater, fishing battery, Gehenna. What the hell is that? Interesting. Hunting revolver match barrel. Interesting. Where is... Man, you don't have what I'm looking for either. Who the fuck had the... Somebody had that fucking thing. Don't forget to buy ammo for the sniper. Ah, you're right.
Fine by me.
Let me grab all this real quick.
Welcome, sir, or...
Actually, hold up. Edie, come here. Taking that back. We'll see if this ends up being worth it here. I don't think it will be. Well, we'll see. 409 versus 64. 625? It was worth it. Okay, cool. Fantastic. No 44 Magnum ammo. Do they have regular 50 MG? Fuck, they do. Pog. Taking those. Next thing is that. Man, I was really hoping that was going to cover more. And the leather armor. Metal armor. Man, I really did get hoed on that fucking leather armor there. Sorry, on the metal armor, I mean. That'll do it. Okay, I did buy ammo for it. I was like, I couldn't find any there. I thought I bought it. I couldn't say for sure, though. Let's go see if the Van Graffs had it.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Old Mormon, Mojave, Freeside, Mick and Ralph's.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Yeah, later. I know somebody had this shit. I don't remember who, but I know it's someone.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Hello.
Hey, Bub, what's good? I am unfortunately eventually going to have to kill everybody in this room.
Welcome back. I hope you've been working on that task.
What do you got for sale?
Of course.
Grenade rifle, long barrel, incinerator, laser pistol, laser RCW, launcher guidance system, multi-plas rifle. What the fuck? Okay, let's do this then. I know I've seen the carbon fiber parts, I just don't remember where specifically. Carbon fiber parts. Where can I find you? Just want to know where the fuck this thing is. God damn it. Carbon fiber parts. I just need to know where this is at. Arms Merchant 188 Trading Post. Where the fuck is this at? Ah, fuck. Hey, Xerxes, how you doing, fam? So it was gun runners that had it. They don't have it anymore. Shitters. Actually, I wonder if they do. Hold on. It might still be there.
Welcome, sir, or...
Maybe it's under C, not S. C-A-R... Nope. Man... Bye. Alright. We'll make something. Oh. I'd like to make some ammo. Can you help me? Ballin'. What a handy little guy. Well, let's go do this real quick.
Hey. Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days.
Camp McCarran. Hi, Crow. How you doing, Goober? What's up? A rarity where Crow beats fucking Dusk to the punchline here. Oh god, hi Doodle. Welcome, welcome everybody. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. What kind of shenanigans we're getting into today? Bet he's up one more flight of stairs. Actually, he might be downstairs. Hold on. Where's everybody sleeping at?
We're
Howdy.
busy at the moment, but I can talk.
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think.
Doing some
Nobody ever
rivals?
said science
Nice.
would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
You a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Need help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries? What for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Later.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Thanks, lady. I have this thing that happens every time I play this game, where I gotta fucking alt-tab to fix my shit. It's gonna break it more eventually, because my scroll wheel gets attached to something outside of the game that I'm playing. God damn it. Hey Hildern, we gotta have a talk.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Depends, how much you paying?
A mercenary, is that it? You won't be disappointed. I promise you. The Office of Science and Industry provides highly competitive benefits.
I'm listening.
And as an external contractor, your pay would be rather more competitive than those of our regular employees. But we should keep that to ourselves, don't you think? So, how about I tell you what we need, and then you can tell me whether you're up to it. No pressure, of course.
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing's impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I describe to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on
How was Blade?
where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
I had some other questions. What do you think of the NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Tell me about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
Say you're the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our Eastern operations. I've been responsible for... I'm also confronting the problem of food production.
NCR's a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought.
Have a good night, Jay.
Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough...
Researching all this yourself?
Yes, with the assist...
Any other responsibilities?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence.
Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. I also have high hopes for our Helios 1 facility. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the 2 scientists who are working there. So far, they've only managed to achieve 1% power output. I'd send help if I could spare the personnel.
Bye.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots.
Log playback continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Where the fuck is
Did
Boone?
Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yeah, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22. Why so interested?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect. But she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No. Maybe Hilder and I need to have another talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Got some questions. Can you tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
How old is she?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
How did Keeley and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
Seemed more focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
Does Dr. Hildern take credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Hildern mentioned the followers of the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR. Give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
Yeah, the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Later.
What? Right. Stay safe.
Yes? Something
I have an invoice from Alice McLafferty.
from Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else?
Not the first person you sent to Vault 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
What difference does it make?
Not at all. Informed speculation on my part. Williams is very good at her job, so it remains secure, despite her best efforts. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
How many others have you sent to the vault?
I'd have to consult my records. 8? 10? Your point is what?
I prefer to know what I'm getting myself into.
You want certainty? You'll never find it, especially not in the pursuit of science. Take my advice. Forget about Williams. She's a talented researcher, but she doesn't understand people, and she can't see the big picture. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more.
Okay, speaking of, 133 out of 180. I think we'll stop by to go chat with the lady At Gibson Scrapyard. Gibson! Gibson! Out of my way, Raina. Gibson! Hey.
So, you're back. Take care.
Alright, never mind. Guess I don't gotta do that no more. Oh, let's do that then. Deep, deep, diddy. Howdy.
The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the wasteland.
Hi, Blake.
Hey there. You look at...
Tell me what you got.
Can...
Alloy repeater, maple stock. Custom action for the hunting rifle. Damn it. All you need to know about pediatric medicine. I'll take that. That.
Out here, we usually split our caravans. It's not very efficient, though. But hope...
This Crimson Caravan get us merchandise.
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every...
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
That's it.
Need anything?
Later.
See?
Fine by me.
We're gonna take that. Those. Hey.
Hey there. You look...
Take all of those. Those. You guys don't have anything. We'll take these. Is there anything else that I had to sell these guys? Here we are at the most interesting part. Sorting out the inventory. sell those two. That'll do.
Fine by me.
That's okay. Hey. Alright, let's go find Alice. Hey.
Welcome back.
Deliver the invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable.
What do you got?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
What about the problem with Henry Jameson?
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What about the Gunrunner job?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
See what I can do.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Bye. Alright, let's go chat with Cass.
What is it? Okay. Yeah.
Alright. You can depend on me. Let's see if this is reset properly. I did have to reset a quest in order to finish a fucking side quest, but... Guess not. That is perfectly fine, though. Hey, can someone in chat look up for me real quick where that trade post 188 is for me, please? Ah. You know what? Do love these guys for just carrying fucking anti-venom on them. It is very helpful. Ha. Okay, let's see what I want to do here first. Turn to sender. Alright, let's do it this way. And then we'll go cast, but first we're going to make a stop by Novak again. Plasmic grenades. Do kind of want to hang on to those for right now. And with that, back down to my usual shit. Frag grenade. Edie. Thank you. Lightweight. 1, 2, 3. And then it was the steady, right? Poggies. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, what I think I should do... Sorry, I'm indecisive. I'm realizing, because there's a thing I want to go do first. Let's go to the north gate. Folks.
Move along.
partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
One of the tops, Victor. I got a score to settle.
Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili.
Wait, why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House who made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Victor?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Come back soon now.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Oh boy. Well, this isn't fucking ominous. You'll love to see it. Fully stocked bar. Yeah, full of your favorite sodas.
Goodbye.
Where to, partner?
There's penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other...
What are the other attractions?
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop. Anything?
I'll talk to you later. Alright, let's go meet Mr. House.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well.
I killed like 30 death claws on my way here.
Now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
Part of the wasteland, to be honest.
You aren't going to ramble on about the virtues of life out in the wastes, are you? It's a desert, you do realize. A radioactive desert where humans subsist in a barbaric state. Difficult to glorify convincingly. They are, however, aptly named. For that's what you'd be out there, wasted. Here on the Strip, your talents can be put to use.
I'm just a courier, man.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Alright, let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you wish to know?
What terms are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
1,000 caps, alright.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your...
Yeah, I got some questions.
What else did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Chairman, are your employees? Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Why can't you be the one to tell him?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
What else?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Why didn't you intervene sooner then?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
What if?
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Well, the more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
The chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Why don't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Alright, let's talk about something else. Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicone.
The lifespan you're claiming is impossible except for ghouls and super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
So, how have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How'd you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Let's talk about something else. Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold on until the platform
God.
has been recovered. What?
Yeah, I'm done.
Well enough.
Pretty sure that snow globe is over here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe it's upstairs. Hold on. I'm just gonna take those. Man, I was super sure it was supposed to be up here. Alright, well.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Thanks.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to come you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Well, let's go to the suite then.
High Roller Suite.
Yeah, fucking Nuka-Cola everywhere too. Baby, let's go. There's one that's technically supposed to be your room, but it's considered your room, I'm sure. Binoculars, feature weapons today.
Where to, partner? Casino floor. Where to, partner?
Where's the cocktail lounge? Neat. Damn, I could see why you'd want to take over the world from this fucking little spot here, man. That's much better. Alright, cool.
Where to, partner?
Ground floor.
Casino floor.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
What do you want, Liam
From
O'Brien?
Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Wow. That's crazy.
I thought nobody has ever been inside that place.
That one must be important around here.
Check that out. She just left the Lucky 38.
Damn, and she looks good to me, too.
Calm down there, lady.
Our victory.
Alrighty.
I've got your back.
Alright, now let's go grab Cass. Actually, let's go one more door in. Because I was supposed to.
Sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I had dinner at the Ultra Lux.
Jesus Christ, dude. The Tops promoter. By the way, if you guys are wondering why it's so eerily quiet, it's because usually the PAs are playing music, and I had to get that shit turned the fuck off so I don't get nuked into oblivion for the YouTube VOD. Howdy, fam. I know you got work for me.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
You're the owner of the hotel in the shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21.
He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why did you fill the vault with concrete?
I don't know, maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas, woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives.
Jesus. I'd like to know other things about this hotel. You run the place then?
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should. Almost.
You miss the old days in the vault?
It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
You know what, Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
You got a lot of business here?
Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
You miss the old days?
Yeah.
Got other questions? What kind of things do you sell in this gift shop?
All sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Vault gear as well. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Sarah, stop right there. Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits.
JJ Beast, thank you for the raid, fam. Welcome in.
Leather suits are good times.
Another person playing Fallout New Vegas tonight. Let's go. Welcome on in. Hello, Stanley. Hello. Healer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, folks. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cinder. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, I rage quit. Why you rage quitting? What happened?
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot.
Alright, consider it done.
Thank you. You're an angel.
JJ could only play Fortnite. Unfortunate. First time? It is not my first time. I have played this game in the past before. It is my first time playing it on stream, though. I'm directionless and I can't read a compass? I don't know, it's not that hard, is it? Ah, shit, speaking of, hold on. I think where I'm looking for is up here and to the right, actually. Bum. Nope. Where is that section where it breaks off into two? Ah, over here. Okay. I see where I'm going. What did I play originally? Pretty much the same thing I'm doing this time, if I'm being completely honest. Although, I'm trying to be... You fucking Legion bastards can fuck off. Although this time I've got a much more focused build going on around guns. Pop. I don't think I could get much more infamous with the Legion at this point. They kinda already hate me. Pop. Sounds good, Shadati. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your rest. It was wonderful to see you. And Bullfrog, thank you for the follow as well, Fab. I really appreciate it. So I guess, let me ask you, JJ, where did you get lost here, fam? Well, that's not what I meant to do. Here we go. We're just gonna follow the road. Yeah, I did, originally when I played, I think I bought all of the DLCs because I don't think I owned them at that point. But I think Dead Money and, Dead Money and Lonesome Road are definitely my favorites out of the two. Phenomenal storytelling in both of them. Hey, fam.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, probably.
Sure.
Need you to have the carbon fiber parts that I'm looking for. Damn it. Later, lady. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Right now I'm on the hunt for some carbon fiber parts for the sniper rifle because this character has a strength of 3. So I'm trying to get that so I can lower it on my fucking gun here. Because the strength requirement I think is, what, 6 on the sniper rifle right now? So the carbon fiber parts are to help me lower that just a touch there. Howdy, folks.
Hey there. Need anything?
You're not by chance the lady I just fucking talked to, are you? No, you have different shit. Bye, lady. That looks to be what I'm looking for. Shit, is it really 10:44? I should probably be calling it here pretty soon. 188 trading post. Arms merchant. Hey, you. I want to talk.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that? You an NCR soldier?
Hell yes, ma'am. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What was your rank?
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon Bravo Company.
I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
Why'd you leave?
I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How'd you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Go on.
So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Bribed a gun runner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops?
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR, unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Show me what you got for sale.
Sure, no problem.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's not going to last very long. Please have what I'm looking for. God damn it. It's okay. The other guy might. Later, lady. Enjoy retirement. Looking for a chap named Alexander. I know you.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop.
What do you got for sale?
You bet. Let me see.
Who are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Why'd you leave?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
Why is business so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
Yeah, fair enough. Later, Chief. Hi, Alexander.
For some reason I should be talking to you.
You're a gun runner?
Like you have a clue what that...
Tell me about him.
The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the Army.
What do you do?
I'm a salesman. I swing through McCarran and the dam once a week or so to take orders. Lately, I spend most of my time in this piss heap. Ever since the 15 shut down, all caravans come through here, right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries onward to meet orders. Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can afford a monthly bender on the Strip and still build up my nest egg.
Tell me about the caravans.
Not much to tell. A Brahmin or two loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. One nifty bit, though. The gun cases are rigged to explode, so trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. And that's how the NCR stays equipped. The only thing we don't bring in is energy weapons.
Why not energy weapons?
We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and wiped out by someone sophisticated enough to know which was which. We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel. Those crazies always go hard for energy weapons. But the NCR would rather pretend they killed all of them.
What do you got for sale?
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
I figure a guy like you would get his pick of killing you. Hold on. I figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear.
You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Oh, that sounds promising. Hold on. God damn it, dude. How do you not have it either? The one time I'm actually trying to bind the fucking thing, you don't have it. I hate it here. Let's see here. So where can I buy some weapons?
There's usually a gun merchant hanging around topside. I'm sure she'll take care of you.
Don't like your attitude.
Would you like it any better if I... Still making a nuisance of...
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, well he doesn't have what I'm looking for here. Maybe I'll see if they reset it up back at the gun runners before I go pick up Cass. God, I'm so sad. Alexander. Howdy there.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Good Springs.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
You just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you have use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
I'd like to, but I can't take you right now.
You really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But
I do, unfortunately, gotta send Boone back. If I want to make that happen. Hey, my armor's back. Now, where is this Michelle lady? Bud, what are you doing here?
Hello, ma'am. I hope you're doing fine today.
Your parents, kid, you here all alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Oh, I don't sell things, ma'am. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
So what's your medicine and how do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean. Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
Pay 100 caps to hear your thoughts.
What do you want me to think about?
Think about me.
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird.
You don't sell the junk behind you?
That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself. Otherwise, it's kind of empty.
Neat. We're gonna drink those to buff my health back up. What the fuck? Oh no. We lost one. He's gone. Well. Hopefully he didn't have any quests for me. What was the one with the bar again? Here we go.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So if you have nothing you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
You made the caravan. You're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
May be honest, but at least I'm not blinded by pride.
That's fair. But there's been that voice inside me saying the same thing, and whiskey wasn't killing it. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You come with me.
You got one.
What is it?
We should part ways for now, but dude, we'll meet up at the 38.
I'll make my way there.
You come around like a bat. No idea.
Could come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
You really want to stay in this shithole?
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in.
Whiskey Rose. Hey, by the way.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where's the caravan at?
Upside of Vegas, here tell. Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How'd you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
May have already searched the area.
Well, you have... Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
I had other questions. Did you follow me to Friesa?
I'm already shadowing.
I had other questions. Where'd you get the pendant?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Mom was a tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them Legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
What about your dad?
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why you went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
Where'd you learn how to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass, or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Any other weapons?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
I've heard enough, let's go.
Alright. Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey. Hey.
Whiskey Rose. While cast as a companion, she and the player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. Additionally, the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol and ignores the negative effects of alcohol addiction. Neat. Oh, there's a deck of cards there. Cool. Alright, we'll check this out, and I think I'll call it there for tonight.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Why'd you say it was done during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them. Walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Let's go.
Alright then.
Oh boy, shitheads. Ah, there's ants over there too.
And then the fight.
We're gonna take this. Wait. There we go. And there's 3 more over here? Fuck. No, maybe 1 more. Horrifying little shits. Level up! Shit. Did I need 80 for this? Fuck it, we ball. Junk round. Survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo using alternate materials. Neat. Light touch. Black Widow. Intense training. Cannibal running off. Here now progress at a additional experience level complete with all the advantages that brings. Oh baby. I think I'll hang on to that for a little bit. Not weapon. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Jury rigging. I need 90 repair for this. Oh my god. How far up can I take my repair? I can only take it to 85 with everything that I have right now. So let's do that for right now. And then I think we'll take the extra level. So we can kind of get straight to it. Where do I take intense training? No, I do think I take the extra level, actually. Here and now. genuinely have more 10mm ammo than I know what to do with at this point. We'll be back. Fuck, it's 11:15. Okay, I would probably call it, but I also desperately want to keep playing. New Vegas Square. Jackals, huh? Ain't seen them in a while. Pop. Nothing. Less. That's disappointing. Jesus, finally. Take those. Man. How unfortunate for you. Alright, alright, alright. Swing left, swing right. Alright. We're close. I do have water healer. Thank you for asking. Okay.
They shitheads.
Ooh, you got rat away too. Give me that. I saw Cazadors out that fucking way too, man. Fuck. Yep, there it is. Hold still, you wily bastard. Ah! Ha.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. What's that? Looks like a map.
got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Want to check it out?
Yeah. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be...
We'll make the time.
Let's deal.
You can hang on to that for now. Meh. And then we'll do this last one. I think this should lead us to the Van Graff conspiracy afterwards. I think. Bum, 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 bum. I'm crippled? What? Oh, right. I did step on a mine. Why is it taking me through fucking... Poor Isaac. Taking me through his house. I could have sworn I found this one already. I think I needed to come over here.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks. That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
You have evidence, let the NCR take.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
If I can get the evidence, will you consider it?
All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
What other questions? Never mind. All right.
Sounds good. Let's deal.
You do me a favor. Hold on to that. You could also have that. And those. And that's just a straight upgrade for you there.
I'll hold up here. Don't...
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Couple of troublesome Legion camps.
Welcome back. It's
Interesting. There's an agreement between the Crimson Caravan Company and the Van Graffs to undercate or eliminate all other rival caravan companies in the region, such as Gunrunners and Casty Caravans. In the case of Casty Caravans, Gloria Van Graff has agreed to use mercenaries against the Casty Caravans to drive down the company's value, allowing Alice McLafferty to purchase the remaining assets at a bargain price.
welcome back.
Now I'm part of the Crimson Caravan.
Very good. On occasion,
Bye.
it's been a pleasure.
I imagine this one will be a little bit harder.
McLafferty's
Let's hit the road.
a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Damn. I'm actually curious. It does use 20 gauge. Neat. I have a reason to use that again. Wait here.
All right.
Evening.
Do we have a stealth boy? Do you have a stealth boy?
Welcome back. Of
That's a shame.
Keep moving.
Well, I know where stealth boy is. Hold on. Well, if it comes down to a fight, I'll be ready. I'm gonna take this so I can run as fast as I can until I get there. Hey, there's the guy we killed yesterday. Nothing.
You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to this...
Damn it. Wait a minute. Damn it, get out of the fucking chair. Oh, shit. Now, I'm guessing I don't have a lot of ways to get rid of the shit that is here, do I? That's one. Damn. Alright. Challenged. vanquished. So I think it's got to be the ED here. Confronted. No. We're just going to do it this way. I will save scum this shit. Blood removed. Arbitrator, 1 out of 10. Arbitrator. What if it was A at the start? In which case, maybe adrenaline? Nope. What do those two share? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. The only letter across everything they share together is A. So it starts with an A. It's not Arbitrator. It's not Adrenaline. It's not Armageddon. Production? It could be Production. It might be Aggressive, actually. AGGR. Where's the ADR? 4 out of 10. We're getting there. Do I have a reset for my tries here? The first time I haven't had a reset on one of these in a while. Okay. So aggressive was 4 out of 10. Wasn't Arbitrator, wasn't Adrenaline. I almost wonder if it was Protective. Damn. We'll give it another go. Okay, dud. Which one are we looking for here? That one. Dud removed. That's going to reset my stuff. So we'll leave that one there for now. Okay. Just remember we have this. That's important for later. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Separation. 1 out of 10. That's not great. I'm pretty sure it's not any of the shun words. Because otherwise we would have 4 letters matching there. So we can count out reputation, revolution, and separation. As well as hesitation and expedition. I believe complexion is out as well, as is television. So gun, gone, gone. Activities, retaliated, decimating, strategist, artificial, automobile, and arbitrator. Three out of 10. I almost wonder if it's artificial. Dang, that's also 3 out of 10. Okay, let's do our reset there. I think it's got to do with the eyes, right? Artificial versus activities. So it could be AII. Let's see here. I think it's automobile. Good job, Allie. What a read. I have the fucking key and I can't get back here still. I think I have something that'll give me the locksmithing skills that I need. Okay. That's less than ideal. To Gloria. Dear Miss Van Graff, it has come to my attention that Cassidy caravans have suffered a number of setbacks recently. I can only hope that these latest unfortunate events drive that young booze hound of an owner to finally sell me her remaining assets. As per our agreement, I have bent my not inconsiderable efforts toward weakening your competitors, the gun runners. You can expect a mysterious and sudden surge in sales in the near future. Sincerely, A.M. I believe I have what I'm looking for here, so... Shouldn't have said that? No, you're perfectly fine, Allie. That was a beautiful guess there. If I sound annoyed, I am simply tired, I promise. I'm sure I would have noodled my way toward it eventually, but you have saved me time, and therefore I am grateful as of right now. Hopefully they don't notice me. You don't sound annoyed. I just realized after the fact. You're good. I'm okay with it. I don't mind. Do your thing, fam.
You got a problem?
Got a problem with everybody. Howdy, girl. What's up?
Welcome back.
What if I ask you some questions? What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
This is a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Looks like a bad neighborhood to open up a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Tell me about Freeside.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure.
Tell me about the Kings.
Ah, the rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of...
What about the followers?
I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really.
What's there to do here?
Well, you probably noticed the atomic... They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Talk about something else. How about yourself?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
What do you think of the NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Allie. It's a lot of fun to try to go through and noodle it on your own. What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
When do you know Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
Alright, I gotta go. Shit, I thought he was about to pull a fucking gun on me here.
Let's roll out then. You find any evidence yet?
Use both.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Anyone you trust in NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the west. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
Well, so then we can try things your way.
Alright, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Wanna get lucky? Head on.
Alright. We're just about done.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, why are you running away?
Sure.
Fucking dork. Bye. Alright. Ranger Jackson. We need to have a chat. Hey, Jackson.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
I have evidence of a caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but
Can you get it to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
You can promise it gets to where it needs to go.
I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
You're welcome.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
You alright?
Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it. Even if it takes a few years.
Nice. Let's move on.
Alright, then.
Alrighty, kids. That is, that. What's your permanent health buff? 305. Damn. Almost as beefy as me now. Actually, beefier. By literally 15 points. I'm about fucking 2k away from leveling up again. Fuck. Ain't gonna take me too long. Alrighty, kids. I think that is where we're gonna call it for today. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Let me find somebody to raid real quick. Dun, dun. Blue is playing Peak. Enigma's playing Death Stranding. Oh god, why am I following this guy? Hold on. Alright, and then let's see here. You know what? I think I'm just gonna raid Blue here tonight. Actually, what is Brew doing? Brew is playing balloons. Alright, well, I haven't raided Brew in a while, so I think we'll go do that. Alrighty, everybody. That's gonna be it for me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with more shenanigans. I'm very much looking forward to it. God, I forgot how much I love playing this fucking game. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Be safe, be kind. I love you all, and I will see you guys next time. Good night, everybody. Go ahead and get that raid on. Here we go. Alright, everybody. That's it for me. Good night.